Okay, let's see. Name with the first. He wants me to get a Stormwind first, so we'll do something like that. Always? Not always. Sometimes Burn sneaks in, sometimes Hack sneaks in. More vigilant. I learned I have to quest as survival, or people ask me, is survival dead? So I have to stay survival forever. Like a Snooze? Yeah, he was back there. Snooze was logged in earlier. He's gonna do the pre-patch event and get some gear.
The rumors I mentioned began in this part of the city. Come with an open mind. Please be discreet. Not everyone who seems suspicious or who practices void magic is necessarily a danger.
Do you raid tonight? No. We raid February 10th is gonna be our raid.
So Ramoth was right for once. The Twilight's Blade have been recruiting here. Now that we've confirmed the rumors, we must stop the Twilight's Blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands.
Hey, Chuku. Yeah, we're not raiding until February 10th. We're gonna do one clear and then wait until midnight.
Yet more minds twisted by the void. This must seem quite familiar to you, Umbrick. What is it? It would be infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their We may have removed the cult's presence from Orgrimmar and Stormwind, but their numbers
That's
still
really...
grow. This is a
Yeah, check out this new event. Name global bench wave. Hey, you guys are in sync. You got to 46. You saw my VOD that I'm an SCV. Nice. 50 tonight? Depends how long pre-patch takes me. I want to say no. To get to 50, I need to play for like 5 hours, and that means I need to like not do anything in retail. If I had to guess, I'm probably going to be 48 or 49 when I log off.
Prove yourself as one of Zalatath's faithful. Only then.
I know you're memeing.
Initiation ceremony.
I gotta have all my bases covered in case you're not memeing.
Ahoy. doing, pal?
A new Bellore della Na.
What's the news? Yeah?
We will not falter.
You appear to be ready for your initiation. Take heed of Mordoon's speech. Our leader's words have set many cultists' hearts afire. I'm sure.
We are the Twilight's blade, the void black dagger Xalatath wields against Azeroth.
You need me to become an expert in pre-patch gearing? I feel like I'm already almost there. Once I finish like the quest line, I think, well, step one is do the quest line.
Excellent work, champion. I believe we have learned enough here. Time
So you gotta get in and do this.
I will meet
And
you
then
at
once
the
you
beginning.
unlock the
Our
dailies,
fight against this cult is only
you just need to do the world quests. I think if you do a world quest sweep in the zone, I think you get geared. From my understanding. I have to do it on a character with new gear? Why is that? Yeah, but then it just take longer to get the info you need. It's the same stuff I'm doing. I'm just gonna tell you how much currency you're gonna need, and then yeah, I feel like that whole quest line took me like 5-ish minutes so far.
I maintain that this plan was a risk, Umbric. Luck has once again spared us from
And I got a tabard.
business.
And now I'm in the world quest part.
Resources. Respect our customs.
Repeat 3 rares and do 8 world quests. And there's 4 world quests, so I'm gonna do 4 world quests and then I log off. I think. What is this? 12 pairs disrupted. This Prepatch event is really lackluster. What are all these people doing up here? Is that Hakili add-on above my damage meter? No, this is called an action tracker. So anytime I hit a button, it's gonna show up there. So you can see. Oh yeah, speaking of, let me actually edit it. It grows right to left, and I want it to grow right
from
or the other way
elements of
around.
void magic. Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
It's called an action tracker. There we go. Our request is bugged. Aw. Yeah, I've never used Akili. I hear it's great. But not my kind of style.
I'm out of range. Can't attack that. It's too far away.
What's with these drop rates? I feel like I'm playing TBC.
Attack that target.
Fascinating and terrifying. Thank you, champion. I look forward to understanding their methods more.
I need to replace my chat cover with a dwarf. Well, if I didn't have to play dwarf for racials, I'd be a night elf. I think I would
We already
not
have
like my
hands
chat
full
cover
with
that
these
much if it was a
patrols
dwarf.
around. Do not let them bring more void creatures here.
I would definitely be some sort of elf. I don't know which one. Maybe void elf. Damage and stone form. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even if it was just stone form and no damage, I think I would always be a dwarf anyway. The other thing's just added bonus.
Thank you for delaying their reinforcements. For now.
Okay, I've done 2 world quests. Yeah, Gallus Twitch. He's in the stream. Nice.
The
Yeah, he
Twilight
usually
Blade
streams
aims to
Prague.
recruit ogre brutes. Plant banners among them and
But then
sway them
outside of
to
Prague,
our
he just logged off, so.
Target. Can't attack that.
That's Hawk's brother. Oh.
Target.
Play enough content to justify playing a dwarf, so you play a blood elf. I really want to make my druid a Heronir. I feel like they look really cool.
That should make them think twice about joining the wrong side.
Where's up? If I can make it. Okay, looks like I need to defeat 3 cultists. And then the rare spawns. It's so laggy. I got a champion helmet from that rare. Can you send my favorite hunter mogs on Discord? Yeah, you can post them Ultrafire or you can DM them to me. Either one. Oh my guild thought there was a raid today. They had no idea.
Baladash.
So here's the quartermaster.
I need to get closer.
There is strength in shadow.
Okay, so there's a toy. There's 3 of these. There's a mog. This. So how expensive is this going to be? It'd be 100, 200, 290, 320, 360, 400, 475.
Fate is ours to decide.
Okay, let's see. Killing that rare gave me 2. Each world quest is giving me 10. That's 80. I mean, if I do all the world quests for 10 days, I get it. But yeah, I don't know. It's not too bad. If I do more, I get more things faster. It'd be 10 days of world quests or on the others. Let me open this in browser. This in browser. Okay, let's look at both. Oh, there's a rare up. In the exact same spot. Oh, and it's dead. It's so fast. They just They just get obliterated. The heck? That was within a minute. All right, let's look here. We have Racialar, and you have the red eyes, you have the red shoulders, you have the red front, chainmail here, you have potions on your belt, like the quiver. You're very dark ranger. This is not Racialar? Oh. Yeah, this is... What boss was this? Painsmith? Yeah, you like the sod set, I see. And then there's this set. Ooh. The very gold, purple vibes. I like that you're using the Mana Forge Mega Weapon. Yeah, I like both. Alright, Smam. So to get your gear, all you need to do is you need to log in and you need to kill rares. Sounds like a snooze fest. Yeah, snooze just logged in. Actually, the Dorn teleport thing. You can also, oh, Smam, you can also specifically buy an item. For 40 as well. So if you do all the quests for a day, you could just buy a weapon.
Sun, chase your shadows.
They're cheaper for level tunes. Hi, Cabelius. Here, after the next rare, I'm gonna go port someone. Low level tunes, they only cost 10. But they scale to them, or are they max level ones? Scale to them? Oh, okay. How's my world quest not working? I don't know. This one's been broken since I got in. I am a Storm Rage, yeah. Do you get extra XP for this event? Yes. After this next year, I'm gonna try porting someone to Dorn, see if this still works. Yeah, I don't know. My world quest just hasn't loaded since I tried. Yeah, right now there's a buff you have where you get 20% extra XP and 50% rep right now. I did the tic-tac-toe one. I only have one other rare killed so far. Hunting parties in Dragonflight. Takes 3 hours to do all the rares in order. Okay, okay. Looks like we're strapping in. I just saw someone else finish it. Nice. Wonder it's just an event. Wait, so every 10 minutes on the dot, another rare spawns. Okay, so in 8 minutes, I should have another one. Alright, let me find this wildhead link. Let's see, they added a crossbow. Farm rares in Twilight Highlands for 2 minutes to the Midnight Mount. There's 18. So we just had the Ray. Now we're gonna have Ix. What are the Eclipse? It's not on a hard rotation like the others, and it can be summoned at varying times. If you have to choose between a rotational rare and voice, prioritize the rotation rare first. I'm pretty sure I saw the voice spawn earlier. It spawned like right here, and I missed it. It spawned and like instantly died. I couldn't get there fast enough. I can see it before. Yeah, we're just chilling here at 9, like 12. It just spawned randomly, and I wasn't ready for it because we had just killed another one right next to it, and I left. And the people who killed it were the ones that were already there. Hey Lucas, hope you're good. You're gonna reroll Hunter next expansion because your mythic needs a new Hunter. What spec is good to raid by? So there's still like 2 months before like all the tuning kind of like comes together. However, right now I would say in general I'm leaning towards, well, they're all good. In my guild I will probably be playing a mixture of all three, depending on the fight. And I was liking BM for a lot of the fights. I think MM has a place on a couple of the fights, and then I think survival is good for one of the fights. But if you wanted to stick to just one, I feel like BM is like kind of like the overall strong one right now for raid. And then for dungeons, it's mostly survival. Survival everywhere right now. Respect at the same time? At the exact same time? Oh, it looks like we're gonna be here for 3 hours. Not bad. And I beat the event. I'm also randomly looting items. Oh, since I have time here, I'm gonna fly down here since I know it spawns at 9:30 now. And I'm gonna see if I can send someone to Dornegal. The thing is, if it doesn't work and it sends me to Dornegal, then This is gonna suck. I'm gonna miss the rare, right? Let's go to Stormwind. Yeah, but I have 4 minutes, right? Isn't the flight like around 4 minutes? My loading screens are kind of long. I feel like I'm just gonna troll myself if I do that. Yeah, I feel like that's a mistake. I have an add-on list. I do. I don't really have everything turned on right now though. Like I have targeted spells, and I'm using this to track my just for you guys. Like if it was up to me, I wouldn't have this. And then I don't even have bigwigs. I don't really have anything on. I have cursor ring. I have it all my UI stuff. Everything I ever do is in my Discord or in my chat commands. All of that stuff is very chill. The add-on changes that they're adding? I didn't see them. Wait, what are they trying to do? You're in between the rears. Let's look at some of these Wowhead posts. Let me just open all of them in different tabs. Guys, I opened like 8 tabs. How does my Chrome like die? Okay, I feel like it's good now. All right, we'll react to every post in the last 15 hours after this rear. Some of them are pretty chill. Like the one I have open from 15 hours ago is just that the patch is live. But that's all the news I would have missed. So starting from there. Where am I rare? There he is. Commander X. They fixed the Dorn thing? Gotcha. I'm glad I didn't click it. That would have been very stressful for no reason for me. Just to try and get back here ASAP. Yeah, something with like retail's like code. I feel like anytime you have 40 players doing anything in retail, it's the worst thing that you could ever do. Like epic battlegrounds are just so laggy. World events like this are always just so laggy. They even pruned. Everyone here has like 3 less abilities. And it's still so laggy. Does survival and BM use ferocity pets? Yes, but also no. I mean, you have 3 different types of pets. Here, I have a command. You basically want every type of pet. You want ferocity, you want tenacity, you want cunning, and you pull them out in different scenarios. If you need to lust, you just need to swap to a lust pet. Then you swap back to a cunning or a tenacity, depending on the dungeon and the area they're in. Where can you find that damage meter? This is the default damage meter. So if you hit escape, go to options and type in the word damage. Right here. You just enable it. Yep, no problem. Did I miss any other messages? Also, yeah, no problem, Lucas. Until content starts, I'm kind of just chilling and doing random stuff, so we'll see. There's not much crazy content to watch yet, but I'm glad you're becoming a fan. All right, let's look at Chrome, and let's pull up Wowhead, and let's look at all these things. Okay, so there's this tab. Maintenance concluded, and the patch is live. All right, that was an easy one. Big buffs to player housing endeavors coming tonight. Okay. A big update for housing endeavors. They will increase the experience cap, reducing diminishing returns on completing repeat tasks, improving XP rewards, and reducing the amount of tasks needed to complete the first endeavor. Oh, that's really good. I feel like this was really hard. US realms during an off peak restart tonight. Okay, so I might get disconnected randomly. Not sure when they'll do that. Blizzard's issuing a follow-up revealing that the changes will coming tonight with the next reset. It has identified an issue and reduce the XP required to complete the first endeavor to 400 XP. Instead, for this first endeavor, we are making a set of tasks now grant a lot more progress towards the endeavor. Hello, neighbors. It's been a week since endeavors went live, and we've been reading your feedback and working through some improvements, and we're bringing to endeavors the next few days more house XP. More prominent feedback based on the house XP capped per endeavor. This cap exists so that collecting new decor for XP remains valuable, but we agree that a cap of 1000 XP is too limiting when compared to the XP needed to level your house. We're increasing the per endeavor from 1000 to 2250. Okay. Yeah, let me message Aves. Aves needs this info. Oh, wait, the one guy's up. Wait, hold up. Maybe I can make it. Nice.
What's up? Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend.
Greetings, man.
Okay, let's see. So this is nice. You can earn 2500 XP and then 250 for completing the thing. 40 days total for the first endeavor. You get 1 to 2 house levels just from this. Oh, the guy spawned. Chicken has asked me to help him do this. I'm gonna do this really quick. Apparently this quest is just really hard because it's scaled up randomly.
Yo, what's up? Be good.
Herp. Yep. I want the roll quest. Yeah, but after we react, I think DR the diminishing returns on task rewards. These exist to encourage you to do other tasks and not do a single task. However, recognize that not all tasks are for all players. So the floor goes to 50% instead of higher. I think that's good. I feel like doing the oil spills was kind of chill. And I feel like it like went down too fast.
Yo, hey, how you doing?
BM no longer gets a second pet. No, it does. It should always have a second pet. They're called an animal companion. It's a talent near the top. Let's see. If you're currently earning the minimum coupon, you need to log out and log back in. Okay. Two other changes: reducing the amount of XP you need to complete the first endeavor from 1,000 to 400. I think smaller or better for small neighborhoods. UI improvements are coming in the future. Okay. Tight. And there's a player housing competition. You gotta boost mount sale runs. Oh, are people just spamming those back to back to back? Wait, I have a lot of people wanting those. If you guys ever need buyers, I know there's like, I don't know. I've been reached out to by many people recently about getting some, and I'm like, sorry, my guild doesn't do them, and I don't know any guild that is. Yeah, I had earlier today at like 4 p.m. I had like 6 people looking for guilds to do it. I don't know if they also have them. Let me message a couple of them. You're doing it tonight, you said? Here, I messaged 2 of them just now.
Time is money, friend. Yo, have a good one.
Whoa. This guy almost one-shot chicken. Wait, I'm getting destroyed. Wait, he didn't actually hit me that hard. His first hit almost killed him. And then I think he's okay now. Wait, this did not get credit randomly. Oh, I got credit. There you go. What's your gold price? that you guys are doing. And you said you're full this week? Okay. Okay, well, Trixton is all the info. All right. Yeah, I gotta go back and do more Crucible.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
The Twilight Terror.
What's up? Be good. Hey, how you doing?
I didn't even know there were still
Yo. Keep it real.
quest caps. It's unshareable.
Time is money, friend. What's up? Hey, how you doing? What's up? Yo, have a good one.
Okay, weird. Okay, it finally worked. Did I see the high guard flopped hard? I saw one person like crashing out on about it on Twitter, and what's wrong with it? Like I haven't even gotten to try it. I just see a lot of people like upset. Huge map 3v3. That was what I saw from the Twitter posts. The guy was like, it's just too much for a 3v3 map. It's just too big. They were like, they could have done like any other number that's like 4v4, 5v5, 3v3v3. Like anything else.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
Nice. All right. We're giving all 3 CE mounts 2 mil for Demi, 550k each for Insurrect and Galley. All right, I posted that as well. Let's see. So Azeroth Interiors, Phase 1. Each of the teams will gather inspiration from a Pinterest board. They build it, and then they live stream it. Okay, so there's like a housing competition now. Interesting. Prepatch events live. Okay, so there's all the info. You need to be level 10 to do it. Starting the event, you do a quest line. I did all these. This is the rare order. Oh, that's what the mount looks like? I don't really like mech suits. Oh well. They added a crossbow. Oh, that's hilarious. Why did they... When did they do that? Play WoW for 15 minutes to earn the portable bakery back piece. Wait, what? I need to look at my Discord quests. Where do I see these? Click on the direct message buttons at the top left corner. From there, I'll see quests. I do. And then find World of Warcraft. All right. I'm doing it right now. Thank you, Wowhead. Piping hot portable bakery. I mean, that's kind of sick. I'm down. Wins of Mysterious Fortune, XP buff, reputation buff. Below level 80, get mysterious satchels bursting with goodies when they're questing. They contain unique and valuable items, temporary stat boosts, visual alterations, a chance for bonus gear, 10% experience potions. You can get to 30. Experience potions are warbound. Any stat or elemental potion will not work outside of it. You'll love pristine satchels. %50 to major faction renown in Dragonflight and War Within. Oh, okay. I was excited because I kind of wanted to farm like some certain reps, but if it's only these 2 expansions, then whatever. See, the rare just spawned. You have no one for next week. You can take 3 on Tuesday. All right, let me... Alright, Squirrely, I screenshotted what you said and I sent it to a couple people. Because my guild's not doing any sales, so people keep asking us and then we're just like, sorry, cannot help. I keep looting like caster stuff. I guess I'm playing an alt that's a caster. That's just what's been decided for me. Let's see, what caster should I gear? I mean, Warlock's OP. Maybe I do the Warlock with all this stuff. And maybe the Priest if I get any duplicates. I screenshotted. I scream.
The eternal sun
I could
guides us.
I could say ice cream more if you want.
Must be protected. We have overcome much.
The Rendori shall prove our worth.
Okay, I think I can buy the mount now.
We fight for a new future. Sherelle Laron. Walk your own path.
Okay, and I can't afford anything else for a little bit.
Maintain control. Always.
Okay, let's land on my little rock again. And then we have 5 minutes to read the add-on stuff. This is the stuff I was most excited for. Save the best for last. Blizzard, through WoW UI Discord, has posted UI development notes. For midnight launch, Blizzard are only working on fixing add-on exploits and high-priority dev requests for the remainder of add-on requests. Will likely wait until O5. This is important as many players are still looking for add-on improvements, and Blizzard have announced that only exploit and high-priority requests are making it to midnight launch. Any other requests are looking to have to wait until midnight's first major patch of O5. Blizzard again. Below you'll find a list of changes we are making to add-on restriction APIs in the coming weeks. These are not the entirety of the changes we are planning, just the ones already committed to for the immediately upcoming beta releases. Important, the RC process for 12.01 has begun, and while the beta build this week is likely not going to be the final RC we're getting done, as a result... Interesting. Anyway, as a result, only very high priority issues are being worked on in 12.01, mostly exploits, but also a smattering of remaining high priority add-on dev requests. Once we get closer to 12.01 launch, we will release a list of tasks we plan to work on for 12.05, so you can have a better idea of the upcoming roadmap, including many of your requests. Critical changes to be deployed. Fix an issue where the C-unit Rs add private applied sound API, cause Lua errors at the same time playing. Fix an issue that causes secret-related Lua errors in edit mode. That's good. I feel like the base UI having Lua errors is wrong. That should never happen. Fix an issue causing click casting to get eaten by private auras on raid frames. Fix various issues with secrets and tooltips causing Lua errors. Fix an issue where corresponding to a BNet whisper could cause a Lua error. Oh, I think I had this happen. Fix an issue causing secret-related Lua errors where add-ons created dropdowns. Fix an issue where arena frames could cause Lua errors when exiting edit mode. Changes in beta 8. Boss running APIs. Let's see. Don't really care about these. Sounds will be played automatically by the client. Spraying free information during about events allows add-ons to create specific color with an encounter event using R timer bars. Allows add-ons to specify a sound to play when encounter events show text warnings or transitioning states. Okay, so this is interesting. I thought I didn't care about this, but this is the sound stuff you guys are talking about. Added 4 new filter types. Crowd control, big defensive. Raid player dispellable. and raid in combat. Returns auras that are flagged to show on raid frames in combat. Should return mostly just HOTS. Ooh, wait, this is... Burn, you read this? Wait, what the heck is that? I don't know. That looked like Freddy. Or not Freddy. Oh, no, it's a Freddy. That's what it means. I think this is letting you have HOTS on your frames better. Like you can customize your HOTS maybe with this. Like you can have your little boxes for your HOTS on your Rusted Druid, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, so miscellaneous changes. T-string markup inside secret strings now permits the use of local file overrides if the texture is part of the base game. Referencing custom add-on textures using secret strings is still not allowed. Fix an issue where tainted calls to CVAR have tainted values. Fix an issue where the restricted environment IP pairs function that causes it to return early. Oh, that's sad for this guy. Keep it going. Things are panning out really well. Yeah, a lot of that article is hard to understand because it's like very specific for like an add-on developer basically. But what I can gather is it looks like they're fixing some of the problems that people problems with. They tripled the chance for items to drop off the rares. They increased the number of blade insignias from 1 to 2 to 3. And the Twilight Ascensioneers will no longer drop level up equipment that your character cannot wear. I got a cloak. Oh, hi, Suji. You're in your first mythic grade? How's it going in there? Melting things, all things. Nice. Oh, look, Snoozy Bear's house is right here now. It says this person in my guild just made a house, but I don't see it on here. Hmm. It's kind of boring when the event like requires so much AFKing. Like 10 minutes between. Because if it was 5 minutes between, I think that'd be kind of hype. Like you're always kind of doing something. I feel like we're kind of in like this downtime constantly now. I'm so antsy. Alright, I think a raid's about to spawn. 10, 10, 30. Usually when they pop up. Let's see. We looted cloak. We looted leather shoulders. Yeah, let's organize our chaos. Let's put some cloth items up here. Or caster items up here. Let me get these items out of here. Let me just list these items. There are insignia drops. Yeah, they were 1 per boss, and now they are 2 to 3. I just got 2 on that one. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's no way I DC'd. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Make the weeklies daily. Yeah, I agree. I clicked the tree. Yep. I was in DC mode. Dang, I missed the rear. Let's see. What days are Christmas next year? I'm making Christmas plans already, apparently. I think I'm gonna be traveling the 24th to the 7th. I'm gonna raise my heart rate. I feel like I need to do like push-ups or something in between these. What if this rare event just gets me jacked? In between every rare I do a different workout. You're debating turning on a movie? How far into it are you, Lick? Are you almost done? I think I'm an hour in. I killed 6 rares. I'm an hour in. Yep. I accidentally misclicked. I clicked on Snooze's rank, or I thought I did, but I think I accidentally clicked on Marsh. And so I clicked on Snooze and then I saw guild rank, guild master. And then I was like, wait, what? My brain just like shut off for half a second. I was like, wait, there's no way. When did this happen? Let's see. Sherwin's doing a raid clear. Lex in Twilight Highlands. Forrest just logged in on his warrior. Tactics is probably doing UI stuff. He's planning to see if you're allowed in the cartel. That's up to Anhack. And not really up to Anhack, it's up to his superiors. I don't know. There's also part of me that was considering like, what if I transferred my character to Dream Scythe? I don't know. I was thinking about that last night. Because all of a sudden, ever since I started leveling, a bunch of my friends started leveling on Dream Scythe. Like enough to have a full like raid team basically. Well, not even a full raid team, but like a mostly full raid team. And then at that point, like friends of friends could just hang out and have a good time. Okay, we have 8. But one of them is the... Wait. We have 8... Oh no, we have 8 regular ones and then the 1 extra. All right. 40 push-ups later. Plus news we're gonna gank him. All right. He's actually considering sending his priest to a different server and then boosting a character on our server on Alliance. Yeah, that's what he's considering doing. But then I also said, I mean, I then also was considering like, why not maybe we just go to Dream Scythe? I don't know. Like if he's gonna do all that. Because I have some other friends also on Dream Scythe. Originally, I had no one playing TBC with me. And then, the only person I knew was Anhack, and he got me into the guild I'm in. But since I started, yeah, Dream Scythe's the PvE one. Since I started, there's now like 3 raid teams worth of friends on Dream Scythe. They started like a couple days after me because they took too long to decide. I wanted to pace myself. There's a lot of people on that server.
The Twilight's blade's use
You're down, you're only 18.
causing rifts between
Yeah, I
Azeroth
would probably
and
just
Horde.
transfer my
Destroy
character.
them quickly.
Because I already put all the time in. The other day, you have a raid team worth of friends. Yeah, I mean, there's like, what, like a murder of crows, a gaggle of geese, a raid team worth of friends. The class you're teaching is big. It's almost 5 raid teams. Oh, my world quests that are working.
A timely effort.
Easy.
Who knows what could have gotten through given the chance.
The Rebel Hunter would be sick with 2 one-handers. It's worse damage, but it is really cool. Like here, I could put on my 2 daggers. Look at that.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
You guys should do that. Yeah, you can just play it. It's like 5% less damage, so no one does it, but
I have
you can.
many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
The group wipe to the star. Oh, but the tank's finished? Wait, that's cool. That's like every tank stream. You can do it for the aura. Yeah, I don't know what one-hander I would use as my Mog. Oh shit, wait. No, that doesn't fit.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Your blood decay, you're not gonna die. Yeah, it's always cool. You do maces? I don't. No, I'll look after this. Alright, let's look at dungeons or raids. Maniforge Omega, loot. Hunters can use. And let's do main hand. What can we do? Looks like just it's daggers and swords. I don't know why swords aren't in here. Because there's definitely one-hand swords. Let's go like an older raid. Or like this. We can use axes. One-hand axes. One-hand swords. I think we can't do maces. Because otherwise we could use... Yeah, you can't wear maces. It's maces, wands, and like... something else. Oh, Snooze is back. Hey, Rachel. Hope I'm doing well, enjoying the pre-patch event. Yeah, it's nice. It's kind of... I wish the rare spawned every 5 minutes. Because I feel like there's not a lot to do in between. But we're kind of just chilling. Did I get my tic-tac-toe achievement? No, I did not. I don't know where to go for that yet. Pioneer Hunter sounds cool, but the ratios aren't good. Yeah, it's not worth. It's in the hub. The book on the tables. Okay, let me take a look at it. I think Harrier Druid sounds the coolest.
I greet you.
Okay, what's our next item we're buying? Let's buy the Mog since we have 40.
The whispers do not control me.
Nice. This vendor will slowly have nothing but the core. I feel like I want this to be used. I don't think I would use much of this. This could be kind of cool too.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Taking a blood out because our King Torrent's really cool. I hear you have some cheesy jokes and flirt lines. Oh, I haven't heard those. Okay, wait, so there's a book on a table. This one? Choose a faction. Right, I wish just go first. Like I catted myself already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna cat here. What's my achievement? I had to win? Oh, jeez. I'm always first as Alliance at least. To win 50 times? There's strategy. But I can win 2 different ways right now. Are they going randomly? I should have just won. I minded that. I wonder if I could just always bait him into... Oh, I don't think I can actually. He's about to win. Win. Am I playing randomly? Well, I'm trying to see if I can bait the bot to like place in specific spots by my placements. Because like I noticed if I go here, and then if I go here, and then I go here, now I just considered like a two-way instantly. Because he's like, he doesn't know to block me yet. I don't know. I'm trying to see how they're set up. I feel like he is playing randomly, but I can't tell. Like I kind of like. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But it's only somewhat random. Because if I have 2 in a row, he really tries to block me. Some of the times. They give it half in the Iberian. Y'all think making a hair druid? Yeah. You're doing 3 corners? Let's see. That's kind of nice. Corners is kind of nice. I was doing like the 3 middles for a little bit there. This is funny watching me play it. Oh, my first fail. I wasn't paying attention. That's someone playing it. There's an achievement to do 50 wins. I raised about to spawn, so I had to take a break. This is gonna my feedback for the first boss. Oh, we should have everyone do this, like required for the raid team. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm at 17 already. It's kind of just I'm waiting so long for the thing. It's like yeah, I bet the rare's up. Let's see, where is he? Every 10 minutes a rare spawns. So if I just come back here, I should have it before the next one after this one. I can just ping snooze to wake him up if he's ever snoozing. You did 5 wins and you were like, all right, you're good. Are they gonna put ranked Q? That would be a good idea. They should probably do that. In the mythic raid, or not mythic, I just did the raid, the first boss is tic-tac-toe. Fern, I was just thinking about you saying, are you playing randomly? Right after I was like, is this bot playing randomly? Kind of looks like I'm just clicking random spots. Yo, Rachel, thanks for the 5 gifts and subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, Snooze looted a cloak? Nice. Snooze is one of my guild's old tanks. He just resubbed. Why did that guy just pin that? What does that mean? He just pinned right here. I'm gonna go look and see what's happening here. I get it. But yeah, thank you again, Rachel. Let's go back to some tic-tac-toe. We gotta get another 30 wins. You have turbos? Is how you're gonna contribute? Nice. Wait, so Horde, let's see what Horde does. Horde also can go first. Oh, I think we're catting. Rage Bait mobile game ads where they lose on purpose. That's so funny. Oh, man, I could have lost or I could have won. Did I do a free 5 or a discount? You get a discount. Also, I'm gonna be blue. Being red is hurting my brain. There's just a pole in my screen now. Why is there just a pole here? And this man he didn't get the sub? He's already subbed? That's a good point. I think I can never actually put a... Or can I can? Look at the price, you just clicked it. That's how I know you're a diehard fan. I think I know how to manipulate this bot now. Oh. I say that and now... I found out the 3 corner strat. I said that and then he finally catted me. I do think I'm just doing he does this move though. An 80% win rate. I guess letting us go first is really nice. I feel like if every other turn they went first, it'd be really awkward. I like that this poll is just in my screen. It's so funny to me. the last fairy is gonna spawn and then I have to go get it. Oh. We won there anyway. Need 3 more. Two more. Oh, Snooze is pinging. One more. Dang. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. He pinged the next spawn, that other guy. The Dark Portal housing item? Yeah, we have no idea how to get it yet. We're on Thursday? Nice. What's the bet that is 20 bucks? I feel like they can't do that. They will piss way too many people off if it's paid. It's either something TBC anniversary related or something like Classic Plus related. TBC just level a tune. I think that's a really likely one. Just level a tune to max. Sneezes discovered pings and it's so funny to me. I don't think the last time he played they didn't have pings. I taught him how to ping and you were just pinging each other. It's achievement based? Yeah, it could be something, I don't know. It would be cool, a cool decor item. No matter, I don't know where I would put it in my house. I feel like putting it outside would look weird. I feel like it has to be inside somewhere. Put it in the front. There we go. While you're waiting on the rock, you had everyone talking to each other? Yeah, let me see if I can... How long has everyone been playing? I feel like that's a good question to ask. That's a good conversation starter. Maybe someone bites. Dang. I just got ignored. Yeah, I went 3.5 years for lick.
Come, shop, browse.
Snooze went. Man, these guys are all tabbed out. They're watching a movie. Dang, that guy said he's been playing since beta and then he flew off into the abyss. A good idea. Movie time. I've decided to do like a light workout while I wait. We did 40 push-ups between them earlier. And I went and got a dumbbell and I'm doing curls. Constitutes a light workout. Something I can do while I'm in the room of my computer. I have another hour to kill. So in between every rear, I'm gonna do like, I don't know, probably 3 sets of bicep curls for each arm. And then I did 40 push-ups earlier. And then I'll probably do 3 sets of tricep curls. And then I don't know, that might be 12. What's in an hour? Oh, well, a rare spawns every 10 minutes. So I only need 6 more. There's like there's a mount if you kill every rare once, and they're on a 10-minute each thing, and then they spawn in a cycle. Every 3 hours at full cycles, and I started at like 9. Body squats. Yeah, that might be kind of the move. I haven't ran because of the storm. It's too icy. All the sidewalks are like either snowed still or iced. So I've been just kind of chilling inside. We could do Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Grind rares infinitely. Your snooze. Look up the word damage and then turn it on. You could do body squats, but you wouldn't be able to get up. The knees of an 80-year-old. My knees are really confusing. I think they sound like I'm 80, but I don't feel like they're bad. I think it's because I run so much on sidewalks They're just really crackly. Like every squat, you'll hear like a little crack. And I feel like you would expect them to hurt, but they don't hurt in the slightest. But just they sound like I'm dying or something. I don't know. That'll catch up eventually. It's been happening for like at least 20 years. Like I've always just had crackly knees. I don't know. What is it gonna turn into? Should I be worried? Yeah, 30 and your knees started feeling it? Hmm. You got the meter, and then nameplates are here. And right now I have Plater installed. It's over? Oh no. I still have 3 years until I'm 30. Wait, Snooze, we gotta go. It's marching band for you. Alright. Alright, we did 1 set of bicep curls for each arm. I could probably do another one of each for the next day. It's nothing too crazy. I don't like to get I don't like to bulk, I think is the word. I don't want to get too strong. So I keep at 25-pound dumbbells and I stay there. Bulkshires. Yeah, I've been at 25 pounds for like 4 years or something. If my knees don't hurt when I do it, it's totally fine. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's like it's weird to get info. I feel like so many people say different things and it's just like I don't know what the truth is. Until it happens to me and then I'm like, oh, okay, that was the truth, this part. Yeah, my knees don't hurt at all. They feel completely fine. Wait, Snooze. There's an extra rare that spawns sometimes. You should hit this one up. He spawns like on the corpse of a rare. Maybe you already missed it. You do like Pilates and yoga? One thing I'd recommend is like, I think swimming is like the most OP exercise if you have access to like a pool to swim in somehow. It's I feel like it's awesome. It's like my favorite workout. Like I really like cardio workouts. Like most of the time I just run for like 30 minutes and then come home. It's like my go-to favorite workout. But in the summer I'll swim and I'll just do laps for 30 minutes. And then my shoulders and my arms get like really strong. But specifically my shoulders. I feel like I don't work them out enough unless I swim. And like my core, I guess. Because in the 3 summer months, I'll just swim a lot. I used to swim a lot more, but... And then in the other 9 months, I will do like an ab workout twice a week. And that's my abs. Bigger cardio? Yeah. Also drink cardio. You take 5% of Dimi on your brew. That's nice. Yeah, I highly recommend swimming. I feel like it's my favorite cardio. I really like I think my best stroke is butterfly, and then it's freestyle. Actually no, my best stroke is definitely breaststroke. And then like butterfly and freestyle, and then I think my worst one is what do they call it when on your back? The word's escaping me. Oh, it's actually funny. It's backstroke. It came to me afterwards. Yeah. It's just like it's the stroke you do when you're on your back. But I don't know what it's called. Pretty sure you would drown? Yeah, my family just had me swimming from when I was like, I think I was like 4 when I was first starting to swim. I guess we're very aquatic or something. It's another set of each arm. Like redeeming a flash knee. I don't think I could flash a knee while I'm lifting. Cause like part of the thing is that like your legs are on the ground for stability. Not for you. Hey Rachel. Thanks again for the 5 subs. Okay, we have 1 minute on the next rare. 1 HP when Demencius died. Nice. Gustavan. Herald of the End. You sure the clip it was funny? Sure.
I can't attack that target.
Is this me on Discord? One HP clip. Let's see. I'll just land on this rock right now. Pulling it up. Yeah, what's up? Not that guy. Let's see. You're up. There's 2 DKs up with you. They both die? Oh my god. Yeah, you had nothing. That's good. It's kind of funny that I'm gonna get this achievement done at midnight, and it's called 2 minutes to midnight. It's funny, yeah, because I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it should spawn at midnight. It'll be a little after. Cleaning stream when? Probably closer to midnight. You have to click like 100 orbs or something. Anytime you kill a rare, you could potentially get this rare to spawn. I changed it. It was on the hour. Maybe it's a little off, but I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's happening right now, and then the last time he spawned, he was like, it was like 10:45. Maybe it's every 30 now. I don't know. But I've seen it like as soon as we kill a rare, it just kind of happens. See, oh, you got a sword. You're kind of trying to start streaming at midnight. Nice. Go for it. You can start by streaming your raid and then seeing what happens from there. Ooh. All right, next set of curls. You want the roll quest? It randomly started working for me and then went stop working like directly after. So I ended up getting it before it went away. What did you guys do? You guys just did 2 runs of triple sales? Because like I basically phased into another realm, got it done, and then some other guy was like, "Oh, the world quest is working," and then he like went to do it, and then he was like, "What? It stopped working." So like I barely got it or something. It was a test. If you guys need help selling, I don't mind doing it next week because I'm also unlocked. My guild's only doing 1 raid this year, or in pre-patch, I mean, and it's February 10th. Triple sales should be pretty straightforward. I think with how many or how strong we are now, yeah, I think it'll be pretty easy. I think a lot of guilds I see are selling triple. It's all tricks. Oh. I don't have any birds. Ripple's his best. Can nerf me. Minimum only spawn 3 ads on platforms now. I really like playing Hawkeye, but I haven't played Marvel Rivals in like, I feel like it's been like a year. It pulls all 3 rolls. Oh, I didn't know he could do that. That's a neat thing. I haven't kept up. I think they added like the Fantastic Four. That was when I stopped playing. I think that was the last thing I remember. That was a while ago. Season 1? Yeah. How am I feeling about Midnight? Pretty good overall. I'm pretty excited. I like the keys and I like the raid. And the 100 changes seem fine. Some of them are average to like, I don't really care. And then some of them are pretty good. Like the spell changes are pretty nice. You really kept up with the beta stuff and how the fight design is? Does it seem that they're trying new things with how simplified classic class reworks are? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of more interesting mechanics that weakers would have trivialized potentially. Like they have more space to create fun fights now, I think. It's kind of cool. The Midnight Falls. Are you talking about the memory game? Yeah, that one's kind of cool. I think they're starting slow, but they have so much more room to make cool encounters now that I feel like we're gonna have a lot of cool ones going forward. I fight on Mythic sounds sick. Yeah, I'm very excited for that one. You don't need the event anymore? You just got your second mount? Nice. I think I'm 30 minutes from finishing. Hmm. Here's the Deadpool trailer. Blizzard confirms that they fixed the aspect of the Eagle of After Strike. Oh, nice. I went like an entire week never hitting the button because I didn't want to. I didn't want to waste focus. Should be fixed. I mean, I can just tell really easy. Yep, says 30 focus and has the same damage. Perfect. Ten more bug fixes to go. Yep. feel like the lag is getting better somehow. It was really bad for a long time, and now I did my rotation on that guy for the first time. How many items did I drop for what time? I started at 9. And it's 11:30, so 2.5 hours, and I have 3 cloth pieces, a staff, a cloak, a ring, 2 leather pieces that are the same, a shield, mill shoulder, and plate. So like, I'll like put them together a little bit more. Everything like right here, like these four rows.
Oh, I have just the thing. A new Bellore Delana.
Question everything. The void offers endless possibilities. Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Oh, that guy's from the rear. Be alive for a bit. I tagged him, but I'm not gonna kill him. This is the extra special rear. It spawns randomly. I didn't get anything. Yeah, that was close. I don't know when that's gonna happen. It kind of randomly does. Alright, time to lift tricep curls. We rocking come midnight BM again? Depends on the content. They're all really good. I'd say most people are playing survival and keys. And then in raid it's a mixture of all three, depending on your role and how your guild wants to tackle the fights. But keys is survival. I was looking the best for that. It's a misbalance. Yeah, I'm looking like I'll probably be playing a lot of BM. There's one fight that I want to play survival on, and then there's one fight I want to play MM on. And then I think the rest I'm BM for. But we'll see. They're all really good. If you look at logs, like you'll see all three like pretty close to each other. Follow me through it. Nice. You remind me of like 2 months till Prague. Yeah. That's why it's really useful to prep to play all of them because like if any of them get nerfed or buffed, you already have the other ones, like you already know how to play them and everything. So because like let's say by the time it goes live, BM gets nerfed and Surreal gets nerfed, and all of a sudden we're just MM. But you already like prepped it, so you're just good to go. Girl gets a buff 10% right before the tier. Yeah. MM and BM reign this X pack? Not really. Season 1 was entirely Serve. You played Serve and Raid and Keys. And then Season 2 you played MM and Keys and Raid. And then Season 3 was, at the start it wasn't BM, but then it was BM everywhere. right, let's see. How many do I need? Do I need 1 or 2? I need 2. All right. All right, chat. We have content coming up. Has anyone seen the Classic Plus video? Like the Classic Plus website? We're gonna watch that and react to it after this next rare dies. Let me pull it up. What exactly is Classic Plus? It's the name of this video. Let me set up my thing. Is that the announcement Thursday? That's what everyone's assuming it is, but there's like a fan-made Classic Plus video, and it links to a really cool website. I was messing around on the website earlier, but I'll mess around with it on stream too. Seems neat. What exactly is Classic Plus? Red Eye the Sculpture. Yeah, people are assuming that the thing they're announcing like has to be that if they're gonna talk about anything. I kind of assumed that they would talk about it at BlizzCon. Like this feels a little early in my mind of like when they would talk about this. Yeah, also the Among Us mode. Could be either. But regardless, they were a community here. I guess I'll let you watch the video, but these guys were working on this video here. Here, let me also link the video if anyone wants to watch it on their own. Before or after it. Yeah.
Remember that feeling when you first started playing World of Warcraft? You'd race home from school, throw your backpack on your bed, get on the computer, sit down, and...
Hey, how's the volume? Is it like really loud or is it like perfect?
Cinema. Now, regardless of when you started playing, we've all had that feeling of not knowing what's over that mountain, what challenge is next, what piece of gear may be the next big upgrade that some random boss in a dungeon
Classic Plus is the
just so
future.
happened to drop. The mystery of what was out there kept you firmly locked in, wondering what was next. And I think, or hope so at least, that Classic Plus can give us that feeling back.
Bro, I could talk about Classic Plus every day for the next 2 years. I could do it.
国服目前还没有任何关于 Plus 的这个讨论，所以说
Hey, here, let me hide this.
I love Classic, and I want the best version of Classic WoW.
Quite literally the past. That's funny.
I want there to be a resource for Blizzard to be like, okay, look, maybe a ton of people want this or a ton of people don't.
Hey guys, I'm Jordy, and Classic Plus, as of this video's release, hasn't officially been announced yet, but thankfully, it does look like we're gonna get it. Blizzard has dropped hint after hint after hint that they're working on something big, with the community frothing at the mouth to figure out exactly what that
Classic
is.
Plus is WoW 2.0? No. It's just Classic, but if it never went to BC.
So yes, we all want it, but the question I kept running into as I started thinking about a series about Classic Plus, what exactly is Classic Plus? No, really, I'm asking you.
It's like Titan Forge?
What is Classic
no,
Plus
it's a
to you?
similar but
Okay,
different.
Think about your answer because we'll come back to you in a sec, but since this is my YouTube video, stay with me. When I started asking myself that question, I ended up
It's just
having
classic if it
many,
never went to
many
BC.
conversations with a very good friend of mine, Only.
Hey, I'm Only. I created the Hardcore All-Stars tournament where Blizzard announced official hardcore servers.
Yeah, I just want to own the server. That's what I want to do.
Nerd.
I don't know what the thing is everyone wants a different thing. That's kind of what he's talking about in this video. But when people think of Classic Plus, I don't know what they're thinking of exactly.
Shackle the gargoyle if it gets
But there's a specific way it has to work. It has to be very horizontal. And a lot of people, every time I hear them talk about it, they talk about vertical progression.
Help me get out. I really need help.
Oh, this poor guy.
Dude.
Did you guys see him get...
Look, I still argue that wasn't my fault. So
I feel like it wasn't his fault.
Talking about what we'd want to see in Classic Plus, but
You've heard like 10 different things for Classic Plus?
First, why should anyone care what one person thinks Classic Plus should be? Sure,
It just needs to be an
we've got a bunch of
RPG.
ideas. We've
It
got
can't.
our
It has to go less
non-negotiables
into
and dreams
retail.
for what this game could be, but
Slow
we're not alone in
paced,
that.
I
chill.
wanted to be able to flesh out our ideas because talking about things and thinking about things is a good way to figure out what we actually want.
If they ever do Classic Plus, I would love to see them do it like in the spirit of Classic.
Yes, OSRS. OSRS is exactly what everyone references when they talk about Classic Plus.
Classic Plus.
There's no discussion about Classic Plus. I mean, there
Everyone
is,
just
but, like,
wants
there's
it.
no real
Yeah, everyone they
And
want
Soda
WoW to
is
make like an
right.
OSRS
There is.
basically.
Old school RuneScape has this great polling system. Jagex asks the community if they should do some new feature or make some new change, and the community votes on whether or not they want that thing to happen. But Blizzard isn't going to do that. They're either too proud or too scared to offer up the reins of what Classic Plus might be to the community. But we care a lot about this game, and while the developers have their reasons for doing what they're doing, we wanted to take matters into our own hands and figure that out ourselves. What do we, as the community, think Classic Plus should be? So, we took the initiative.
The problem is
and
doing
made
it properly is the hard part.
Introducing the entirely fan-made,
I think that's why they've never
with
done it.
no input
I think
from
they're finally
Daddy
gonna try and do it.
whatsoever, WoW Classic Plus, a place where we've gone through everything that we could think of to ask you, intrepid adventurer, what you want to see.
So right now you can head over to the website and start taking some surveys. An intro survey followed by a bunch of smaller ones covering every aspect of the game we could think of, from zones to PvP to raids and even itemization. Once you're done, you'll be able to see how your answers stacked up with the rest of the community.
And after that, we want to invite you to offer up your big ideas and pitches on the content pages. Now, each of these is built around creating a space for you to give your best
Yeah,
ideas
this is cool.
up to the community. Where people
I think their
can
map
then vote
feature looks really
up
cool.
or
I already kind of
down
messed around on their
and soon
website for
enough,
like
the best ideas
20
will be
minutes.
known. Now, speaking of best ideas, in my previous life, I wrote television. So narrative is super important to me to keep me grounded in the reason I'm doing something. And to me, Classic Plus doesn't really make any sense. Why would the game just change from what it became to what we want to see? And then it hit me. Did you guys know that Doomlord Kazakh is actually the guy who opened the dark portal to Outland that enabled TBC? Now, imagine with me, if you will.
This cinematic's kind of sick. Feels very classic-y.
Conclusion of the Third War. I've waited far too long for my revenge.
That was Noxiv, yeah, the guy who ran away. The old boar.
Now, the shadow of the Legion falls over this world. It is only a matter of time until all of your failed creation is undone. Content.
Basically, it's like if you never open the dark portal, then you never go to TBC. It's like they're thinking. I mean, they could do it many other ways. But that's like his idea of how the story would work.
Okay, so that's what I want to see that explains why we're getting Classic Plus, at least narratively. The Dark Portal is destroyed during Kazakh.
Okay, we're pausing, and then we're gonna kill the last rare. I think it's spawning. Oh, yep, there it is. This is my last one for my achievement, and then we'll finish it up. And then we'll look at the survey, because the survey is kind of neat. I'm gonna kill all. It's 3 hours. It's 10 minutes each. Every 10 minutes a different rare spawns, and it's in a set order. So if you just do it for 3 hours, you'll finish all of them. So this stream's been going on for like 3 hours. It's because we started, and I've been just going through. It's not terrible. If you miss one, like let's say you do it for an hour and then come back, it's on a 3 hour cycle. So like let's say I missed this one. This one spawned at exactly midnight, right? For me. If I missed this one, I could come back at 3 a.m. I can come back at 6 a.m., 9 a.m., noon, just like whenever. If I know I'm missing just this one, this is the that type or that time, that specific time it's linked to. And there we go. There's our mount. Let's use it. I don't really like mechs, but I like using mounts like at least once when I get them. Fly is kind of fun though. All right, let's go back to the video. I got here.
Attempt to open it to Outland, changing the future of Azeroth forever. And right here, we've pitched everything that you just saw on the website. And for subsequent videos, the most upvoted or community favorite ideas that you, yes you, person watching this video, submit could be selected to be fully animated into something like you just saw, featured alongside a bunch of other content that people have pitched. And look, maybe you think this idea sucks, or you're a glorious redshirt guy and can explain in the lore why none of that Kazakh idea makes any sense. So, come tell us, up or downvote it. Then head over to the Discord where we built a place to house all of the discussion, and together we can figure this out. And to top it all off, as you interact with the website, your rank on the Discord goes up. Pretty cool. So, complete the surveys, check out and vote on other people's ideas to help filter out the good ideas from the bad, and maybe even pitch an idea of your own.
And to help get that process started, we've posted all our content ideas that you can react to and use as your starting point. From a whole phase schedule to new talent trees that keep classes unique while removing clunkiness. We'll talk about all of that soon, but for now, you can go to the website and check it all out.
Oh, and we
Are they trying to convince Blizzard to do it?
To Chinese for them as well. They're gonna be
this website is, I guess, more on the convincing side or on the brainstorming side. But people are pretty sold that Blizzard's gonna do this and announce it at BlizzCon. Because they've been teasing it.
It's ours. So let's act like it. Strap in, because we're about to find out what Classic Plus really means.
But you can't do something, and you can't create it yourself. That's against the TOS.
Classic Plus project.
Because that would be a private server at that point.
Done this before.
Huh? Me not that kind of orc. What?
Yeah, here's Uldum. Here, it goes through a bunch of different areas. This is Hyjal. This is the bottom of Hyjal. There's Nordrassil, and there's Archimon's skull. This is Grimbatol. You can see the Grimbatol there. And this is over. This is Twilight Highlands. What is this? This is Dunmorrow. That's what it looks like. There's Terracefall Glades. Some Eastern Plaguelands. Oh, this is Quel'Thalas. This is like the road leading up to Pethalos. There's Silver Moon City. This Stormwind? What is this? Yeah, this is Gilneas. That's Dalaran. And then jumping into Hydro and Vanilla. That was actually my favorite thing to do in Original Classic. I would just spend the entire time trying to break the game. I don't know why. I would always try to just jump into zones I couldn't get into. Like I feel like I circumvented like or circumnavigated like the like coast of the entire game, just swimming along the edge just to see what would happen and where it would take me. And then like I feel like I got my way into every like nook and cranny. Like I remember going under Org. I played Horde back then. You can go like under Stormwind. You could do like get into Hyjal, do the quiz. I did do some of it. So look here, I did 3 world surveys, 1 player survey, and then I did the intro. But I'll take it again with you guys. I did some of this already. So if you click the link, it takes you here. I'll close that. Yeah, we'll just do this again. Let's see, which faction do I usually play? I mean, technically I switch between both, but at this point I was Horde from Classic to Wrath, and then I was just Alliance from Legion to now. Intro's really long. Yeah, I've done a lot of this. Switch between both factions. I mean, technically it's this, but I kind of want to say I'm more Alliance. I can just do both. Okay. What race would I consider my main? It's tough. So on Horde, I was an Undead Rogue. And on Alliance, I was a Night Elf Hunter. And then I was a Draenei Hunter. And then I was a Dwarf Hunter. What class do I consider my main? Oh, this is tough. Not really. That's Hunter. How old am I? I'm 27. How often do you play WoW each week? One of these two. Depends on the time. There's been times where it's more like this one. But at least currently, I'll answer how I currently play, which is 40 plus. Docs live on stream. Yep. What is my experience with the various iterations of vanilla and classic WoW? I played this. I've never played this. I played a little bit of this. I guess I'll count it. I played a little bit of Mastery. I didn't really play SOD. Like all I did is I leveled to 20 and then never played it again. I feel disingenuous clicking SOD. I'll click it. I don't know. Why not? What role do I usually play? Usually I'm a DPS, but I have played all of them. I'll say I'm a DPS main though, at heart. What regions do I play? NA. I just doxed myself again. Which of the following labels describe me? Yeah, here, let's put this chat blocker back on. Actually, here, let's try this chat blocker. It's a little smaller. There we go. Which of the following labels describe me? Hardcore raider, yes. Not really a casual raider. Leveler, only in classic. PvP, yeah, at times. I've never really enjoyed playing the auction house. Completionist, yes. I don't think I hunt transmogs. Transmog hunter? Really? I feel like I've never once hunted a transmog. I just go for mounts and then I get mogs. Completionist kind of does make me a little bit of a transmog hunter, but not really. How likely am I? I think it's gonna be sick. How would you play a box fee for Classic Plus? If so, how much? I mean, I'm so interested that like I feel like I would pay whatever. I feel like I'd have to be a Blizzard chill. I would just do whatever it was. I do think it's gonna be really cool. Unreal Engine, no, I think Unreal Engine was kind of lame. Did you guys see? I don't. There's a private server called Turtle Wow, and they were releasing like videos of them doing Unreal Engine, and I feel like it didn't look good. I feel like it just has to be the WoW art style. I feel like that's everything. Ooh, the models are tough. I feel like I would stick with the OG models and animations and the spell effects. Lower that price? Okay, here, I'll do it for you guys. I personally would pay anything. If this was 100, I'd be like, I'm down. I feel like this is gonna be sick, but let's just put it at 20. Let's put it at 20. I don't want them to see the results and then being like, wait, we could charge 60. Cause I was trying to answer honestly, because I would fork over whatever, but this is where I think I might go apart from. I feel like a lot of people who are very like classic hardcore indies would want one in all of these. I think the modern UI, like the Dragonflight UI is a 10. Like I kind of want the current UI that I have on retail. I feel like it's very non-invasive and I feel like it's better. Like the move anything kind of stuff. I feel like it has to be in the game. I don't know. Everything else I want exactly the same. Like I want the old models, old animations, old spell effects. Yeah. But I feel like the UI, maybe it's not a 10, but I feel like there's so many good changes to the base UI that I don't know. People they allow weak auras in this and add-ons and stuff. Like I feel like it doesn't matter what the base UI even looks like. I feel like they should give it all the power of the base UI that you can. And if people want to use weak auras and add-ons and whatever, they still can. But I think they should definitely do the new UI. How would you like Blizzard to handle the server rollout? Many servers at launch. I remember this question was tough. I don't really know what the best answer is. Wait, Anhack, can you explain to me what happened here? Because this seems like a decent idea. Like many servers, and then they kept merging them and merging them and merging them over time. I kind of was leaning this answer when I looked at this question the first time. I feel like what they have on Anniversary right now is kind of cool, where it's just like they have Night Slayer PvP, and then there's Dream Scythe PvE, and then there's a hardcore server. I feel like hardcore could be interesting for this kind of a game mode, but like not off the rip. And so I kind of like what they did with Anniversary. But what they did with SOD is basically the same thing, because like on the back end, what they're doing, they're just gonna layer this. Like it's just gonna be one PvE and one PvP, but there's gonna be like 100 layers or whatever. And this is just like there's gonna be 20 servers, and each one's gonna get a couple layers, and then they're gonna condense them. But like, I feel like it'd be cooler to be all in one server. And this one just seems extreme. I don't really get the point of this question or this answer. But either one of these, I feel like they're logistically the same. It's more just like how they're viewed. So I don't know. We'll see. I think this one was my favorite answer though. How would I feel if Classic Plus had an element of seasonal servers? No, I think that would kill the game. I think you need consistent characters in a world. How would I feel about layers in Classic Plus? Layers are fine. I don't think they should stay long term. I think layers are a necessary evil. You just need them or the servers are gonna crash. I don't know. I don't want the servers to crash. Okay, in-game systems. This was a good question. So, raids at 40, yes or no? I think keeping raids at 40 is a mistake. But then they asked some good questions. So like, how do they want it? I think flex rating's lame. It's cool because I'm talking about like the 10 to 30 stuff that retail has. It is nice that you can do that, but the problem is it doesn't scale properly. Like 22 players all of a sudden makes the boss way harder or easier than like 25. And it just depends on the boss. And I feel like you can never really perfect that kind of stuff. So like flex rating is kind of lame. The sod stuff's interesting. Tune it for 20 and you can bring 20 extra people if you want. So you can steamroll it, or if you want like a cool achievement or a cool whatever, or just get more loot or whatever you end up wanting to do it at 20 like intended. I think that's a cooler way to do it, because it's basically flex, right? Like it's a 20-man guild, and then like your like IRL buddy logged in that day and he usually doesn't show up. So now you're at 24 because you had some friends and family show up that don't usually show up. And you know, if they show up and they die or whatever, it doesn't really matter. They're kind of just there to hang out. It's a social game. That's like the core of it. So I think this is kind of an elegant thing what they did in SOD. I thought it was cool. The dungeon finder be implemented. Yes, but my problem is the answer that I would pick isn't here. It's like between no and here. It's yes, but it's only the one where you get to list your people. It's the same loot at 20 and 21. Yeah, but there are less people competing for it. Yeah, I like the 20-man rating. I think that's a good idea. Do summoning stones exist? Oh, that's a tough one. I kind of want to say no. I think friction's good, and I think classic players like friction. I think no summoning stones is like a good friction thing. Like, I don't know. Part of it's like getting the flight paths and running out there, and it's tough because I feel like in the spirit of classic it shouldn't be there, but this is where the community is gonna like heavily sway it in one direction or the other, because you can spin this as either way. Like if you want to go in the spirit of classic, it's no, but if you want to, I feel like it's like unnecessary friction at this point. Like I think you could easily say yes. Should there be heroic dungeons? I think this one's a no from me. It depends how they implement them though. So like I'm kind of here, but I think heroic dungeons are not for classic. I think instead what they should do is create new content and have like max level dungeons. Like that should just be where max level dungeons like are. But I just can't understand. There was only one version of heroic dungeons that I think might be interesting, and it's some sort of cosmetic reward. My problem is I don't think cosmetic rewards work well in classic. Like mounts, there's no mount tab. Toys, there's no toy tab. There's no transmog, ideally. So like what are you going to reward cosmetically for heroic dungeons? And so at that point it's like, I don't know. I kind of just want to say no. However, this is an interesting question. I do think there should be some sort of like, I don't know, something here, which is funny that I'm saying no heroic dungeons, but I'm thinking like, I don't know, at the very least logs is what would propose this, or like what could like do this for us. But it's tough. Like prestige levels is like the idea of like leveling to max and then resetting your character, but now you have a prestige number. So if you level your character 5 times or something and you have 5 prestiges, then you have these next to your name. This is rating leaderboards. I feel like that's just logs, which is outside of the game. So I don't know. It's tough because you know how when keys first came out, Raider IO and WoW Progress at the time are outside of the game. Like it was player created content. There was a world where if Raider IO like never decided, or like WoW Progress never decided to like start tracking and caring about people doing keys, like we would never have like a competitive Mythic Plus mode. And it's like an outside thing. So for me, it's weird. I feel like the community should drive this. But then here comes PvP, rated PvP. I think rated battlegrounds and duels are good. So I want to say yes for this. And this I'm iffy on. I feel like this should derive from like intrinsic values or third-party websites. But this should probably be in the game. I think RBGs fit classic really well. And then dueling fits classic pretty well. Arenas feel kind of weird. Rated PV. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on this. I want to say yes for now. Should AA be looting? I'm indifferent. I feel like I want to say no, but I feel like this one's also a tough one. There's some tough questions where I feel like it's tough. Like Spirit of Classics here, but this is such an easy quality of life thing. One thing I do think of is this combats botting. Botting's really prevalent in like classic communities. And like if you have this, it like slightly combats it. It's like more anti-botting, I think. I don't know if that's fake news, but I don't know. I'm gonna say no. I feel like it's more RPG-esque if you loot one thing at a time. You shouldn't really be AoE farming. If mages do that, it's whatever. Up to you. World buffs. No world buffs in raids. I don't know what Chrono Boon means. Weaker world buffs. You think it would do nothing against botting? It's making them less efficient per bot. I feel like it would make them less efficient at least. Boon you put into a consumable. Eh. I feel like all three of these I'm okay with. No world buffs at all. I think that's fine. World buffs don't work in raids. I think that's fine. And if they're just weaker and then still don't work in raids, I think that's best. It makes it between a bot and a player larger. It does. So wait, Lick, are you pro AoE looting or pro or anti AoE looting? You're a fan of none? I don't like world buffs. I think the idea of them sucks. AoE? Alright, like you've convinced me. I think world buffs are terrible. I think retail not having them is really, really good. I think the concept of them is cool, like from a community standpoint. It's like, oh, I'm helping my friends. But like the second you start min-maxing world buffs, min-maxing world buffs is lame. I think having to like wait for world buffs to like prog because maybe your guild's not that good, or maybe the tier just came out and you need the buff to like kill the bosses early, or what? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just lame. The second you start min-maxing it, it just takes all the fun out of it. Because I think the cool part about raid buffs is like you randomly get it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm strong for 2 hours. Like, as someone who will min-max matters, yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to just not even allow these, or I'll allow this one. Weaker world buffs isn't even an option for me. I feel like it's got to not work in raid or not work anywhere. Those are my two things. How would I feel if Classic Plus trimmed the capabilities of add-ons and weak auras? I don't really care. Boggling roots. There's no way. Our mount level requirement should be lowered? No. You should definitely keep mounts at the same level requirement. Should flying mounts be implemented? No. Definitely not. No flying mounts ever. Should guild banks be implemented? This is an interesting one. I don't know where I land here. I feel like guild banks are really useful. Boggling root. It stacks up to 10. Can I farm these? They drop from boglings. It's non-repeatable. So you make alts, the BOP. You can get 3 roots per character, delete and recreate characters, run to the quest, get the items, and then mail them to your main. Wait, what? Seriously, they go in the auction house? I mean, yeah. So if it's BOE, then you don't have to farm it for yourself, but... You go for like 50 to 100 gold. Wait, that sounds like the easiest gold farm I've ever seen in my life. You're telling me I just have to make a character, get to like level like, what is this? Like 7? And then make like 50 gold each? Isn't that like really easy? There's people who camp the area. Oh, that sounds cringe. All right, whatever. Guild banks, I want to say no, but I'm open to them changing that in the future, to be honest. Do they have achievements? I want to say no, but I think this could be interesting. Should repetitions be streamlined? You should have like weeklies probably for this. Depends what they mean. I have a lot of in-between answers for a lot of these. A lot of these are yes/no binaries, and I feel like they're much more nuanced. Like I would say yes achievements, but they need to be more basic. And guild banks could be interesting if there's just like one tab. That'd be my answer. Reputations, I think a weekly quest for like reputations would be kind of cool to give you a lot. And if you want to like slow roll it or like infinitely grind like some random weird mobs to get rep, could be kind of interesting. How do I feel about transmog? Transmog bad. Separate collections inventory be implemented, toys or mounts? No. GDKPs, that's a tough question. I want to say no, but I'm open to like it having GDKPs in the future. But I think at the start, I think it's really bad. And then like as the game goes on and on, I feel like GDKPs are fine. Will the level cap ever be increased past 60? No. That's the whole concept is you stay at 60. Should Classic Plus have new zones? Yes. The exclamation points are funny. You're back? Hi, Squirrely. If yes, where in Azeroth or beyond would be okay for these zones to be? It's tough. I'm between these two. Only on the main 2 continents is my general answer. But if they do it well, I think anywhere on Azeroth could work too. Should new content be added for leveling? Quests, level zones, dungeons. Yeah. I think that's the whole point. Should leveling be sped up? No. But you have new content, like new quests, new zones, new dungeons. And the like leveling droughts at some levels are fixed. Or you have alternate paths. Like right now, I feel like it's pretty linear at some levels. It's like, oh, you should quest in this zone and then go to this zone and then go to this zone. But like, it'd be cool if there were more paths. And also some more stuff at the start. You said no, but not at launch? Or yes, but not at launch? I think the leveling pace is good. And I think it's specifically like a lot of the fun. I feel like a lot of people don't do the end game in this game. Wait, there was a guide we could purchase? That is true. Code Banchers. Rested XP. Should there be more class-specific quests? No new class-specific quests. There should definitely be lots of class-specific quests. I think my favorite quests in all of WoW, I think, are all class-specific. It's the Order Halls from Legion. It's all of the Ravenholt quests from being a rogue in Classic. It's getting my pet on a hunter. It's getting my shaman totems. It's getting my druid forms. Like the poison quest lines for rogues. I don't know. There's just so many like fun. Getting Whirlwind Axe. Whirlwind Axe is such an iconic, like if you've done it once, it's like something that you could probably list all the quests out if you really wanted to. Like once you've done like these class specific ones, like Stick Out Sword, Rockdalar, yeah. Oh, right, exactly, yeah. Should there be more epic quest lines? Yeah, like these quests are so like definitely yes, there should be more epic quest lines. I feel like they're cool. Things that take you all across the globe to different dungeons, to different raids, all that stuff. Like it's sick. This is where it gets complicated. I think this is tough. Tune them as needed for average player power, but keep the spirit of the original raid. Add more complex and difficult mechanics for a first challenge. All the above. Add new bosses and areas within them. I kind of feel like all of these are good. Like keep raids the same difficulty, but I don't know. I kind of feel like when you make new raids, like that should be where the new stuff happens. I don't mind a new boss here and there though. There was a meatball in Molten Core, for example. I think that was cool. Will there be new raids? Yes. 100%. New raids is iconic. They have to be careful. It has to be horizontal. Or not as vertical at the very least. Because right now they have like the way they have their raids is like I don't know if I want to draw my graph like this. But basically it's like dungeon gear, and then it's like tier 1, and then it's like tier 2, and then it's like tier 2.5, and then it's like tier 3. And like these are all the different like points on like a graph. And you can do two things. You could either introduce more raids so that it looks more like this. So it's like more of a smooth progression. Like maybe you have a bunch of raids and they like one-to-one transfer, like this is Nax or something, and this is Nax over here. More linear. But you also could do something like have multiple raid paths. Where like maybe instead of there being all of these raids, there's actually like many raids at the same, like there's another tier 1 raid or another tier 2 raid or another tier 3 raid. That would be more horizontal. Make a raid legit stopping Doomlord Kazak at the portal. Yeah, that was in the video that we watched. I think that was like his first proposed raid that the creators of this website proposed. But like it needs to be more horizontal. One thing that they could do is resistances. Like certain raids need certain resistances, which need certain gears or gear from certain dungeons and stuff for certain raids. And so it's less like linear. It's like, oh, this gear just does more damage. It's like, well, you can't wear that gear because you need 300 frost resistance or you can't live. And so you're going to be weaker because it's tuned for the frost resist set or something. So that those are like all potential options. It's more RPG-esque that way. That also opens up the path for like cold resist zones or fire resist zones. Nax kind of does that. Yeah, Saffron is really cool for that. And then Lothab also needs like nature resist, I think. But like that's good examples of like times where specific you could do entire raids like that, for example, though. There's no nature resist in Nax. I could have sworn I had to get nature resist for Lothab. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Something about like the spores and like taking them or something. Something weird. I know you need it for Princess Huhuran, right? She like stings people. I don't know. I'm misremembering things probably. Anyway, let's keep going a little bit. Should Classic Plus have new playable races? And if so, which of the following categories would be acceptable? Check all that apply. I think original races. I feel like that's kind of the whole thing. Every time they add new races and new classes, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I don't resonate with any of the new ones. I feel like the original ones are the ones that are cool. The one thing that does suck is there's no Blood Elves. And I feel like Horde love Blood Elves. Most resist stuff ended up being overstated. It's needed for several fights, but the average player outside of Saffron didn't need it. Yeah. Ideally, I think for like more horizontal progression, or at least less vertical, you would have much more... They could go resistance, they could go different routes, but some sort of reason to like have... I don't know, resistances makes a lot of sense to me. I feel like it's the best way to do it. Yeah, like the sod heat levels. Like if you wanted to raid Molten Core, you need some fire resist. And maybe they extend that to Blackwing Lair, right? Like Blackwing Lair also needs fire resistance gear that drops in Molten Core or something. And so it's like, okay, so now these two raids are kind of linked. And then you could link like ZG might be a nature resist raid. And then you link it to like AQ. And so AQ 20 and AQ 40 are also nature resist. But you need gear from ZG to do AQ. Something like that. And then they can make a bunch of raids. They can make a bunch of ice raids that lead to Nax, or they can make a... After AQ, you go to Emerald Dream raid. And you need the nature resist gear that drops in AQ to do the Emerald Dream raid. And you could just extend that. And now all of a sudden there's just like multiple raids of like the same difficulty. Is there a question of reducing the 40-man raid size? Yes, there was one that reduced it. My answer was it should be tuned for 20. And they do the sod thing where you can go past it if you really wanted to. Should Classic Plus have new classes? No. I feel like at least not for the first couple of years. Some of these answers change over time. Like I could see them adding a race or two, you know, in like 5 years or something, if this goes on forever. But at least for the first like bit, I feel like there should be no new classes. Should new race or class combos be added? Maybe. That's a tough one. I think this one is probably where I'm leaning. Because this is another one that I'm really torn on. I feel like the game is imbalanced when you don't have this on both factions. Like, I kind of want to say yes here. It would be what, like Dwarf Shamans and... I mean, Retail did Tauren Paladins. But I feel like Undead Paladins could also work. I feel like this is a good thing for the game. Because it also... Like, another thing I want is... I think they ask it probably soon at some point. But I want Tank Shamans. And it would just be weirdly imbalanced if they had, like, Prop Paladins and... Like, I don't know. I feel like it's weird. The game needs more tanks. The game needs more tanks, and they need more healers. You know? Like, if they balance it so that you can now tank on Paladins and Shamans, and both factions, like, just have one tank. But I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I think it's a good idea to have more tanks in the game. So you give both factions both of these, and they can both tank. That way you have bears as like a weird off tank, and then you have prop paladins, you have tank shamans, you have prot warriors. Prot warriors like your main tank, and then you have the other three options to like rotate based off of like maybe the fight or something. Your classes be reworked. Either here or here. Barely. I want very, very little changes, but maybe like a couple things to make tank shamans viable, a couple things to make prop paladin viable, a couple things to make rep paladin viable. feel like this is the answer I'm probably most resonating with, but hard to tell. Which is not a weird off thing. Well, I'm pretty sure this is how it was in Classic. I think in BC it gets better, but bears are like not good tanks from my memory. They're like, they can go bear and they can kind of do some stuff, but they're not like great. Of the following, what is the most important change for raid buffs? Less mana would be cool. The regents is tough. I feel like it's very classic to have regents. But I feel like you shouldn't have any regents. Raid buff should be single cast raid wide. Yeah, this is probably good. I think having one of every class, especially if you're raiding in 20 to 40 players, I think you shouldn't homogenize the raid buffs. I think that's bad. Because if there's only 9 classes and there's 40 people potentially, like, you should definitely have one of each. Like, you shouldn't homogenize there. I think the Wrath stuff's bad. It's funny, it's the best threat in tier 1, but in tier 2 onwards, Warrior catches up and then Warrior does more damage. Should talent specs be reworked? Light touch. There's some talents that are just bad. Should a 4th new talent be added for things like Guardian Druid and Tank Shaman? That's tough. It's like opening a can of worms. I don't know if I kind of like that Feral and Guardian are like the same tree. I don't know. I could sway. I could go here. Basically, I just want tank shamans. That's all I care about. I think the other stuff is lame. I don't know. Like I didn't like the tank rogue. I didn't like healing mage from Sod. I think all those things were weird. I think the only thing that made sense was tank shaman. That's pretty much your only classic take. Wait, which part? You like Feral and Bear being in the same tree? Yeah, it's weird because some of the answers are very... I feel like what I actually think isn't an option. And I feel like I'm putting my stuff into like a bucket. Like my thoughts are being put into one of these 4, but it's really like between these 2. Because they also have the option, Swirly, to like make the tree better. Like it could still be feral and you still like move down the tree in the way that it is. Like left side feral, left side bear. Or left side cat, left side, right side bear, I mean. And they're both considered feral. I don't know. Because we're still leaving them up to changing points around and stuff. Should every spec be competitive? It's tough. Tough to say. Every spec be competitive. I think you would want to... You want niche. Classic is all about like having a niche. Like you have classes that are good at single target. You have classes that are good at like mass AoE. You have classes that have like a singular AoE ability and that's it. You have classes that are good at tanking one target. You have classes that are good at tanking AoE. You have classes that are good at healing tanks. You have classes that are good at healing the raid. I sometimes have random sub notifications pop up. They're all yeah, all my sub stuff is it'll show up. Here, watch, I can test a widget. This is a fake follow. And this is a fake sub. Oh, yeah, Kevin. Yep. Anyway, yeah, I would say make sure niches exist still. That's the most important thing about that. Dual spec? Yes. Dual spec's a no-brainer, I think. I think everyone loved it when they added it. New professions. I think no. And if anything, like blacksmithing just gets dual crafting. I think that's all I care there. Should professions be updated? Yes. Make professions very relevant. I have a lot of ideas for professions to be more relevant. Anyway, so that's the intro. And then there's like a ton of these. There's a quiz that asks you which classes should be reworked. I went through and I looked at their professions survey already, and then I went through the world and I did dungeons, raids, and zones. Here's some of my answers. The thing is, I didn't play every class. How would I rate class balance? That's a tough question. Like, I would say they're pretty balanced, but there's some things that are just terrible. So, like, I don't know, maybe a 7. Do I think any balancing needs to happen for Classic Plus? If so, how should they be balanced? Some classes be better single target or cleave that are mostly similar. Oh, yes, this one. This one. Which of the following talent trees need major revamping? Both the hybrid DPS. Brett, Shadow Priest. I mean, ideally enhance is a tank spec or something. Pretty sure arm sucks in everything. Everyone's just fury. I don't really know anything about Warlock. My brother played Warlock, and so I never played it. I was just like, oh, you can just do that. And then Rogue, I feel like Sin should get something cool. I don't know enough about Mage. And for Hunter, I don't know. I feel like they all have problems. Like some of the BM trees like are like very, some of the nodes in the BM tree are very not good. Like they don't do any damage or anything. Few rules for some classes. Tank Shaman, Tank Paladin. That's it. The classes achieve new or adjusted abilities to make their rotations more interesting. Maybe. Sometimes. New abilities added to classes, how should they be learned? All of it. All of the above. Class quest lines. Some from the trainer. How do you feel if the talent trees in Classic Plus were larger? I mean, they went further down. It's tough. Like, I could see, like, some of the potential horizontal, or I guess vertical progression that they could offer is, like, somehow giving us extra talent points without giving us levels. Like certain quest lines maybe give you a talent point, certain raids give you talent points. I don't know if I like that, but they could. But I feel like you don't have enough points to actually go to like a BC style tree. Like with 10 extra points in each line. Me not putting Prot Warrior. You put Feral Balance here. Let me compare. Feral Balance, Serve, Arcane, Ret, Prot Paladin, Shadow Priest. Is Prot Warrior just like a DPS spec? I feel like all the tank specs should be... Oh, I didn't click Prot Paladin. I should have clicked that one. Prot Warrior's a dead spec? That's hilarious. I always just assumed every tank was just Prot when they were tanking. How do you feel if each talent tree had a capstone talent choice? Not sure. Every class got a movement speed, talent, or ability. I don't know if that's necessarily a checkbox thing. Should mass res be as well in the game? Oh, that's a really good question. Play Fury Prot. Oh, is that what everyone calls sword and board? Is that what that phrase comes from? They're just like, yeah, I'm specting the sword and board warrior. Just sword and shield. Is that it? Is that all they meant? Dang. I always thought there was more to it. I don't know about Master Res, to be honest. I feel like I'm kind of torn. It's one of those classic spirit, like, this is if you care about keeping classic in the spirit of classic, and this is just saving you 5 minutes every wipe. Like, I feel like you should have Master Res, but like, I don't know. I would have Master Res in the game. I feel like wipe recovery is really annoying in classic, because you already have to run back if you release. Like the run back from the graveyard. You don't just spawn in the raid. People already hate run backs. Should damage over time, heal over time spells be able to crit baseline for all classes? Oh, that's tough. Actually, this might be good. Yeah, you go into a talent to allow for that. That might be where I would draw the line. Each class and Classic Plus have one spec tailored specifically for PvP. Yeah, not really. Doesn't really matter to me. That's funny. If I select more, it's gonna balance more things. How would I rate BM in solo content? I mean, it's really good at solo content. I don't know if I would put 10 necessarily, but that's where my heart's leaning right now. 5-man content? I feel like it's like in the middle. Raid content? I feel like it's also kind of in the middle. And then I don't know. I feel like it's also in the middle of PvP. Maybe just smack down the middle in these. You picked Rogue and you somehow got 4 classes. That's so bugged out. Thing is, I don't really know much about Serve or MM. Like, I'm pretty sure Raid is like pretty decent for MM. Am I correct on that? And so is it for dungeons. And solo content, it's like whatever. PvP, I don't really know. And then I don't know if I've ever played survival. in vanilla. Use quiver and arrows? I think quiver and arrows are sick. I think it's fine. Their vanilla is pretty useless. I'll just put like 4 for everything. I don't know. MM's played in PvP for scatter. All right, we'll do this. If you were to change how ranged attacks work on Hunter, how would I change it? Melee within 5 yards, small dead zone between 5 and 8, ranged at 8. Eliminate the dead zone. This is BC, right? As well. Like what I'm playing in BC right now is like I feel like the dead zone's good. Or maybe not good, but I think it has some engaging stuff. Yeah, I think weaving is the most interesting thing I've had happen so far in Classic. Should traps be used in combat? Yeah, why not? Should I have a melee spec? No, not in this version. Either they make survival melee or they just leave it as 3 range. How do you get to Twilight Highlands from Dornegal? Take the portal to Stormwind and then take the portal to Twilight Highlands. Exotic beasts? Oh, exotic beasts are cool. Yeah, I'll leave it up to them. It's kind of whatever. Do all of our abilities stay with attack power? Yeah, I feel like we're attack powers. Given hunters are able to use their range weapon in melee range, should hunters lose the ability to equip? No. I feel like unless they just make the weapon really OP. I feel like you need the stats. Hi, Elfie. If Blizzard were to give hunters a legendary weapon, what would I prefer it to be? Definitely a bow. Or a crossbow, but a bow is the coolest. I think a gun... I feel like guns are always lame for me. Should Blizzard change the pet system? I mean, I wish it was more complicated, but I don't think they would ever do that. Whenever I play a game and there's a lot of micro, like in Dota or something, I think that's like my favorite thing. And heck, is this the right answer that I think I'm answering? BC has a dead zone, right? What I've been leveling with? You don't recall if I'm playing 1 or 3? Whatever I'm playing right now feels really fun. I don't know. I'm gonna say 1 and just call it a day. BC, it's a 1 yard dead zone. Okay. I kind of want to do the lore survey. I don't know. Maybe we'll do this another time. So neither. The 1 yard dead zone is kind of awkward. I have encountered it. I think you're right about the 1 yard. Hey, let's transition to TBC leveling because I think we're done here. Go level. But like you'll run into the dead zone randomly and not realize you're even like, I don't know. At least it's happened to me a couple times where I'm like, wait, I'm not meleeing and I'm not attacking, but I feel like it's so seamless most of the time because it's only a 1 yard. It feels weird, but anyway, let's hit like level 48 tonight. Maybe I think that's my goal. Also, Anhack, I was contemplating transferring my hunter to Dream Scythe at some point. Not sure if I will. But there's a guild over there that would actually have me raid at like a nice schedule for me, I think. Like 1 day a week. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, so I might do it. It's something I'm considering. But I'm still gonna level a Night Slayer regardless and then decide later. Because there are some options. Like I could boost a character there as well. I'm saying on TBC or retail? TBC. On retail, I'll always be in Consequence until Consequence dies. Nice, we made the boat like perfect timing. Consequence family. Yeah, I just really like Consequence. The people there are this. And it's crazy. Yeah, I'm one of the most tenured players. Like I'm one of the like the OGs in Consequence now. And somehow over the years we've always kept the same, like every time we lose someone and we get someone new, I feel like we always get someone that like vibes really well and is like really good for the community. I've been sapped. I've been opened. I've been killed. Even Alfie. Launching? You're gonna go kill that guy? Or something? No, I mean I'm just flying through, so I should be out before anything happens. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was too slow. Wait, how come there's no guards here? Shouldn't this guy just be getting destroyed by guards? Right? I just remember that happening a couple times. When I played Classic. On TBC? Huh. I remember the guards being like the most destructive things in like the game. Like I think maybe it's just Booty Bay or maybe it's neither. I don't know. In that area? That's so silly. Like the bruisers just like net you and just destroy you. Only by the boats? Oh. I see. You wanna come save me in hack? There's no point in waiting, I don't think. To try again. I gotta remember where I'm going. Dang. Alright, I escaped. That was kind of lame. Isn't it better to run 2 one-handeds for the double enchantment and oil buff? No. So, yeah, Lee Catcher. Or Lee Cheater. Leech Eater. There you go. But the thing is about the two-handed weapons is two-handed weapons just do more damage. Your offhand doesn't add to your damage, like your weapons don't scale off of it in banana. And so a two-hander is 5% more damage. And that's including the extra damage from the extra enchantment and the extra oil buff. Yeah. Also, we're doing well. Do I want a leveling friend squarely? I don't know. There's like pros and cons to it because I do quest way faster. I think sure if you wanted to. But there is downsides because like we do get less XP. I do think it's generally faster though. The only thing that's awkward is when we have like pickup quests. That guy isn't even a boosty, he just had bad gear. Oh, did you just go destroy him? Or are you just looking him up? His day is about to get drowned in alcohol.
How are you?
Nice.
How are you?
what do you want? Be good.
Time is money, friend.
You just got the ZG buff from running through Rudy Bay.
Hey there.
Need help? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Well met. Be careful. Farewell.
What's balance look for midnight? If you mean balance like the Boomkin spec, it's looking very medium. Lick, are you still here? Lick might have Thermos might have a better insight. He's our druid player. Crimson Arc is asking how Boomy is looking. Nice, Anhack killed him. Wait, now Anhack's netted. Wait, this is what I'm talking about. Better off re-rolling currently. I think Lick is looking towards playing Shadow Priest instead of playing Druid like he normally does. Your Boomy friend's asking how Hunter is. Yeah, it looks nothing crazy, but if you're like a Boomy one trick, you'll be fine. It's not like terrible. But I think you're better off playing other specs. Looking for an alt. Yeah. Where do I go? F46. Looks like I'm just here. And it wants me to set my hearth to Theramore. I don't know, to be honest. But I'm gonna be here for a whole level. Major specs looking good. Blake can correct me. I think Pharaoh's looking fine and piercing will target. But in terms of any fight with cleave, it's just gonna be terrible, I think. What I was told.
I need to get closer.
You need something? Have a good one.
Light be with you. Greetings. Safe travels.
Greetings. See you later.
Was that too much, Anhack? I feel like I just attacked his soul. But I skinned him before I like consumed his essence. Dang.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't detect that.
Really, did he still want to level? I think we're nearing the end of that swallow. I have a feeling I'm going to like Daenerys after this. Can I catch up to me?
It's still recharging.
Getting Marsh Venom. Sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I can make this a little smaller actually. Nice. Okay. Here we go. That color is a couple pixels smaller now. Right whenever I want. Welcome.
isn't ready yet.
I guess we're so funny in classic. Like, why is this thing a 30-minute cooldown? That's just like comical. Like sometimes you just gotta go fast and then never again. I think I remember specifically using this trinket on my rogue in classic. I remember having it.
Yo. Hurry back.
I'm 45, so I can use 45 food and water now. Nice. It's always fun when you like evolve.
Step on up. See you around. You need something?
think I'll keep just this one-hander. I get another one. The doctor. I ran into him a couple times. I think he's in this keep. A little to the side.
Good day to you.
Guess not. And that is him, but there's a level at my first aid somewhere, and I thought it was him.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh snap! Wait, that helmet's good.
Go with honor, friend.
Also, yes, Squirrely, I am going to Tenaris next. I'm only there for like one level though. Like not even a full level. It's 45 to 45. I'm going there to tame a pet and do like 2 quests and then like leave. Pretty funny. That flight path? Are you going all around? I have to like tame a pet, so. I'll need a little bit more time for you to get here.
Have a good one.
Although, now I need to fight this guy for a sec. Until he learns how to claw. And he learned it. Supposedly. There it is. Now I can abandon him. The main problem is my board doesn't use claw. I think I did that as if I had an owl pet. I don't have an owl right now.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Yeah, I don't think I can claw, but that's fine.
Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend. What's up? Have a good one.
I'm his money friend.
Yo, hurry back. Keep it real.
Alright, you got the quests? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a red rock. I'll wait for you. Oh, but they drop pouches. We're just gonna kill a bunch of these? And there's nothing else left. We're gonna run through. We're just killing them en route. We only want one quest from her. And both in this house. Another one in there. And then we're off. I think we wipe out this area and then we go back up there. Oh my god, a 3-pack. I don't think there's like any casters here too. We could maybe even do a 5-pack if you're ready. Buffing costs so much mana. I'm so glad I answered in that survey that like buffing will be less mana. It's crazy. Oh, it's like the bandits have like throwing knives. Kind of awkward. But there's no way that guy reset. No way. I think you have to stand on this one. This one's bugged. She's like trapped in the tent. I think that's why the other guy reset, because that person was evading. My pouches first. Sure. 3. I have a feeling we're gonna get a bunch of these. Like, I feel like I have more than half. And we're more less than half done. Dude, someone else's AoE farming. I thought we were the only ones. Oh, I got even too far. I need one pouch, and they're all yours. And I'm done. There's probably a camp. This camp. What the? These are totally different mobs. I wonder if they'll even drop the right stuff. We'll see. We're spinning to win. Oh, they still drop pouches. Good. Wait, I got an extra pouch. Apparently it's not even a quest item. I assumed it would be. Let's go somewhere else, I think. These guys have pouches, so it's fine. But we gotta get some bandits and thieves. Go back to that first place maybe. If these guys haven't respawned. There's the AoE farmer. Now let's go this way. I have a feeling there's a rogue that was soloing here earlier, but I have a feeling they're gone. Just assuming. You like that voice line, Burn? That's a classic voice line. This rogue's still over here. We need 2 bandits. Let's see. Maybe that first group respawned or something. I looted a water. Nice. I found one somewhere. Ah. Nice, then we run back.
Talk to me. Yo, keep it real.
I think I'm about to level up. Another winter storm's gonna hit. Yeah, we're getting snow on Saturday. That's what I was talking about that the other day. But like this storm, we're not going above freezing for like the whole week, so it's not really gonna go away. Like it's not gonna melt too much. And then there's another storm that's gonna hit. So
Greetings. Very good.
Time is money, friend. Yo. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Talk to me. Hurry back.
you stocked up, Elfie? Nice. I'm probably gonna have to do another restock of like stuff just to make it mostly chill. We still have stuff for like, honestly, we could definitely live until like mid next week. Freezing? Yeah, freezing's OP. That's a really good like meal prep strat.
How are you?
Squirrely, we're gonna level so fast together. I think my goal is like 48 tonight. We'll see where we land. I want to play like another 2 hours and then stop, I think. I want a question that you're not on. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. The rest of XP guide's kind of insane. Like, I'm always doing like 3 quests in each zone and then going somewhere else, and then I don't know. I feel like this chain is somehow from Booty Bay or something. I don't actually really know where the origins are. I just follow.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Look at this trick.
Welcome to therapy.
I just have a portal to Stormwind whenever I want it. I have half a level just from ZF quests. This guide specifically never goes into dungeons, so we could hit up ZF if you wanted. Are all those quests shareable? I feel like I'm going back to Arathi right now to do this.
Welcome. What's on your mind? Ground. See you soon.
When you win a level first aid. Yeah, it's kind of busted. Oh, I'm doing some more Badlands stuff. And then I'm doing Searing Gorge.
You got my attention.
What, the Badlands? Yeah.
The finest wares in the land. Breaks on me.
All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're flying here. Be back. I'm back. Who am I on? Night Slayer, yeah. Turning a quest into Ironforge? Sure. If I get to the place early, I'll just start grinding. That's funny. I killed all the geologists while I was waiting for you, and now the first quest is to kill geologists. I should have taken out the golems instead. Yeah, to get the outhouse up here. The first step. There's like a quest that's gonna start here. And we just need to kill a bunch of geologists while we wait. Quest log is full. In a couple spots. Okay. We gotta go over here and we gotta fight Margol the Rager. I'll wait for some respawns. And then we gotta go wait for geologists, I think. Tanner. Oh my god, I'm coming down. If we clear the camp, we will have all our guys, I think. I don't think we should. Oh, okay. Because we have to turn in the other thing first. We're like not ready for this. I just don't want to waste the time of him respawning potentially. Here, let's aggro these guys in. To make sure he stays still, because we have to turn in the quest at the outhouse when we kill one more geologist.
I can't attack that target.
Maybe we just come back for these. Not sure. I think we can just come back. Oh well. It'll respawn by the time we get back here. And that'll just be where we come back to.
What can I do for you? No.
But open a can.
What's on your mind?
He's not in a hurry. No, this guy's just chilling.
Great to meet you.
Okay, well, I need to abandon it and then do the whole thing again, I think. Apparently only one person can do it at once. Actually, wait, no. Okay, I got credit when you got credit. Alright, we're good. Unless... Where did we turn it in? Okay, we just have to wait here. a couple minutes for the geologist to spawn, and then we can start it again, I think. I see. Oh, here we go again. Dang. I have 5 silk.
That's still recharging.
I think I'm gonna start it when this guy dies.
What can I do for you? meet you.
The rogue just randomly tried to gank that guy. Luckily, we're together. I did like the most alpha thing. I feel like I hunter's marked him and then just left him alone. Like that was a pretty good move. He attacks his paladin, I'll help him out. Very fire would bring it too. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I wonder where the sniper is. I didn't see him last time. It's really important that we don't touch it beforehand because it'll ruin it. Oh, there he is. Here's the marksman. Okay, I turned it in. One of the comments said if you click it early, which is what happened last time, it goes away before he dies.
Well met. Safe travels. Great to meet you. See you soon. Hello. Safe travels. It's locked. What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Almost 47. No, I ran out of silk. Actually, no, I have 2. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, and then we fly to Ironforge. I'm gonna Hearth there. For speed. Max is hungry. I have a pumpkin. You're going to Stranglethorn next.
What can I do for you? Off with you. See you soon. Safe travels. Watch your back. Interest you on a fight? Watch your back.
Not again. What Stranglethorn part?
How are ya? Great to meet you.
I've had a relatively good time at Stranglethorn, I think. I got ganked twice in the southern part by some low levels, and then some high level was like, that's wrong. And then he killed them. And then it was fine otherwise.
for you.
Greetings. Need help?
All right, the flight to Booty Bay.
What's on your mind? Yo! Keep it real!
Hail. Go in peace.
Yeah, what do you want? Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
King's honor, friend. You need something?
Get started for sure. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff to do like around here. Except for the giant. I think just rush over here. It's a pickup quest, so I'll wait a little bit and then I'll start fighting him. What a weird quest. It's like a belt? It's kind of funny.
What can I do for you?
Interesting. Hey,
Have a good one.
I can't detect that.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Wonder if they're in like the boats out there. Swashbucklers. Can you check? All right. I feel like there's so many people here that this might take forever if they're not there. We need to kill 8 of them. There are. Alright, I think that's the move then. Deckhands on the boat. How about the inside? There's a sea dog. Deckhand. Deckhand.
It's too far away.
How slow is I left you for 2 seconds. What about over there? There's nothing on the mainland anyway, so like I don't mind. I don't mind taking a little peek. Warlocks are kind of whatever. Oh, but there's my guy. He just spawned in. Yeah, the boats themselves are busy. We no longer need warlocks. Need 7. Or actually, no, we do. We need 15 snuff. I thought we needed 5. What about that island? You want to check that island? I'll swim to land in case. I have a feeling that one doesn't have them. If I remember correctly, that's like a weird island. Which probably doesn't help, but I think there's like... Yeah, it's like... There's gorillas, but then there's also like some weird mystery on that island. Like it's haunted or something. That's one of the boats. Yeah, to see a bunch of deckhands and swappies. Oh, there's a guy. Aw. Picking another spot.
They can't join our group.
Drop group. These guys are in like a stack. Never played TBC. Think it's worth trying just for a few weeks before midnight. That's basically what I'm doing. I think it's pretty fun, especially if you like RPGs. It's a bit different from like retail playstyle. Just in the same world. Wait, Squirrely, whisper this person for an invite. A gnome. Wait, that gnome just PvP'd that person. They're fighting a mob. They just fought a person. There you are. You're over here forever? That's just funny. Like randomly found you. Leveling your mace. I wasn't paying attention to see if the gnome started that fight or the troll. I'm gonna just let them run out. If it was the troll though, I would have killed them again. It's of justice. No. Need so much more. I just need the snuff. Yeah. I can skip the snuff part because I think the next couple quests come back. And I think the deckhand drops snuff. That was my last swashbuckler.
Well met. Light bless you. Peace, friend. Be careful.
I have to go back on those ships. And I think we'll get all the snuff we need. If Gorlash is here.
That's still recharging.
think they're dead.
I don't have a target.
Oh, this guy just died. I think I'm gonna be waiting down here.
I need to target Loki first.
This is kind of cute. We're just running into so many people.
isn't ready yet.
Am I playing the Burning Crusade Anniversary? Yes. I'm playing oh, there he is. Wait, no he's not. Who's this guy? I'm playing on Night Slayer, the PvP server. There he is. Squirrely, I need to find half-buried bodies. I don't know what that means. Or it can be on the bottom floor of any of the ships, it says.
I can't cast that yet.
So we just have to clear the bottom. Alright, well, this guy's dead. Clear the bottom of this one. And yeah, I think out of all the Alliance races, it was either Night Elf or Draenei for me. Those are my two enjoyed the most. Found it. Ah. I still need these bodies though. Cuts for a sale? You're spouting nonsense? Hey, Lucky Lee. My first go with TBC. Since the original, yeah.
That's still recharging.
It's been pretty fun so far. I played the original back when I was like 7. Oh, look at this dude. You're not in love with leveling and having no gold? I mean, you can boost. That's another option. You should have 58. I kind of prefer the leveling, so I'm doing it from scratch, but a lot of people boost. You're doing both because you hate yourself. This group isn't having a single key. That's exactly what Lucky Lee would say if he was here. These respawns are kind of insane. Redif Gay. Hi, Judy. How's it going? Pretty well. We're nearing the end of our day. I think I want to do like a little loop of like all this stuff and then get off. Need to find a half buried body. It was taking me directly to it. Hey, Rap Red. It was pretty good. Overall, really chill. We did the new pre-patch event. We got the mount. I'll probably do it again next week and get like all the pets and toys and stuff. And then it's probably that for that event. And then otherwise I'm back to TBC. Yeah, we're on the grind. Taking TBC seriously. Wait a minute. I already have this thing. I think I was just trolling myself. Good morning. Do you think Dwarf is still the most powerful race? Also at the beginning? Yes, especially at the beginning. I think it'll always be the most powerful race unless they nerf it. Very good. Half buried bottle? Yeah. I think I said body earlier on accident, but I meant bottle. I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm too tired. Being sleepy? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. I'm ready to go to sleep any second. If I stop moving for like 2 minutes, just assume I fell asleep at the desk. Well, look at this guy. This guy's huge.
That's still recharging. That scan isn't working.
You got him.
Well met.
Uba's nose ring. Okay, then I need to kill. I need to do this event with the gorilla thing. And then I need to kill Tethys. And then I need to kill Mari. And then I think we kill Bangladesh. And then I think we're done. That's our plan. Gotta be up in 3 hours. Oh, you gotta call it? Okay, okay. You just made a hunter, Alice, but you're horde? Darn. We're mortal enemies. What kind of horde did you make? Did you make let me think. I feel like you made troll. Actually, I feel like there's so many good options. Oh, you made a blood elf? That should have been my first guess, now that I think about it. I feel like blood elves are like the prettiest horde race. Usually alpha for para. Anyway, GN Squirrely, thanks for some questing. It's fun. I'm never gonna loot a Fang. Uh-oh. I like the way those guys are walking around. One of these gorillas have to have teeth. Like, at some point they're gonna have to have teeth.
It's too far away.
I got the gorilla Fang. Nice. Now I have to do this wave quest. On the
What you want? Relax.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I did the pre-patch event earlier. It was kind of chill. It's a lot of waiting. Like, I feel like they do this a lot, but it should not be 10 minutes between each rare. It should be like 5 minutes. I feel like it's just mean to not have it faster. I always feel like retail shouldn't have. I don't know. I feel like it's fishing for player metrics too often. Like they create a lot of time gating and they create a lot of time wasting. I feel like if you want to waste time, I don't mean this in a negative way, but I feel like you should play classic. Like there's so much like running between areas, but it feels more organic. Like I'm wasting my time, but it's fun this way. It's like not fun to sit there and wait for rares for amount. But like I don't mind running between these two areas for quests. It's like artificial friction versus organic friction, maybe? I'm just making up words. That's how it feels. Be really lucky if Tethys was here. This spawn. I have a feeling he either respawning or over here. You rather do nothing than the brain dead world quest in retail? Yeah, it's something. There was something magical about the world quests in Legion when they first came out, because it was like, oh, these are just cooler quests. But the fifth expansion, they're done. I don't know. I feel like they lose magic somehow. Like even the second one, like in BFA, I wasn't really. The world quests had already like worn off, like the positives. I mean, the thing is like they're replacing daily quests, which were also not very fun. Like in BC, I feel like daily quests were good. And then I feel like in Wrath, they were like decent. And then by the time it hit Kata, I feel like daily quests kind of. I don't know. I mean, they're fighting a hard problem. I don't know how they would solve it. But you're playing TBC right now. Yeah, because like I feel like the good parts of retail are like mythic raid. Honestly, just raiding in general. All the difficulties of raid are good with the player base that it's designed for. And then mythic plus, and then like arenas, like rated PvP, I guess. And that's it, right? But right now you can't do any of that stuff. Like pre-patch keys don't really matter. Pre-patch rating doesn't matter. And pre-patch PvP doesn't matter. So you're just left with like the base game, but like no one plays for the base stuff, I feel like. Whereas TBC and like classic and like Wrath even, I feel like it's all about the base game. Like it like just leveling a character is pretty enjoyable. Yeah, the sense of exploration in classic. I don't know if you guys have played any like gacha games, but like some of the best parts of like some of those gacha games are exploration. Like the world content and like Wuthering Waves, Genshin, those kind of games. I feel like those world explorations are like really positive. I feel like people really like searching for stuff and all that. BMDR crap. In keys, yeah. In raid, it's fine. I think you'd rather play pack leader, but like it's fine. Can still do all the content with it. I think I'm just gonna kill raptors while I wait for the guy to respawn. Feel satisfying when you're getting your teams together for the end game in Wuba. Yeah. I was mainly doing this like, I don't know, classic kind of clicks into that exploration. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Uh-oh. Like their exploration's pretty good. Oh no? Yeah. It's okay, I level my unarmed. Or not my unarmed. All this auto things. My pet's really strong. I just need to kill Tethys, but I'm gonna have to go up here. It's really awkward. I should probably hearth now and then run back up. Probably worth it. I noticed I was at like 400 or 500 earlier. But I didn't think I would run out that fast. No, we're double on use trinket for BMDR. No, there's no point. You're playing a 30-second cooldown now. And so like I don't know. There's just no point in running a double on use. Who's the ammunition vendor? Surely there's one.
I buy and trade. What's up? Right back. What are you looking for?
I don't know why. I had a very strong feeling that he was just in here.
Be careful.
He wasn't showing up on my map. Oh, because I never even selected this? I don't know. Oh well.
Hey there. Be careful.
I'm looking for the best range hunter spec. Not necessarily. So MM's really bursty, and so it's really good in some fights. And then BM's more sustained, so it's good in some other fights. For keys, I feel like you'd rather be MM. in general if you were only picking range, but survival's still looking so strong that not a lot of effort's being put into the range specs with how good survival is right now. Everyone who's like testing new builds and stuff's all about survival. Gonna be survival forever. Yeah, survival's fun. I still miss season 1 of The War Within survival. I don't know. I keep pushing that, like, I feel like they should just remake that version and leave it like that. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't have it like that. All right, surely Tethys has respawned after running all the way back up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just remembered I was upset that the pre-patch was so like, I don't know, so much waiting, so awkward. Oh, perfect.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's so time gated. So there's 4 world quests up right now. You do them all, and you do all the rares, you get your 2 weeklies done. And so you get like 80 of that currency, or like, I don't know, you have like 120, and then each rare is like 2 to 3. So if you want all the mogs, you just have to do it a bunch. I don't know, 1 rare should spawn every 5 minutes. 2, I feel like world quest should respawn daily. Not like every 3 days, I don't know. I feel like the event for being a limited time event is kind of pushing you to play like, I don't know, has really weird play patterns that it's pushing. I feel like the rewards are fine. It's like champion gear, amount, some pets, toys. Just weirdly like time gated and it'd be better. Your gear would be better. Definitely would be better. I just don't know. I think their goal is to get you able to do content, and then you get hero from like raiding keys. I think that's what they're going for. I'm okay with it. least we got the key. Oh, someone's already been here. Hopefully it's not like 4 horde. Nice, I remember this person. We were fighting pirates together earlier. We just killed so many mobs at like the same time. That was sick. Gotten really good at like instantly leaving groups. Because I found like if I don't instantly leave, sometimes they hang around and then I feel really awkward for like either having them help me finish a quest for like a few minutes or them doing a quest and me feeling like I should help them. I feel like as soon as we accomplished our mutual goal, I feel like I just gotta dip. Hi Rick. I think I'm too tired to flash a knee. Good morning. I'm about to go to bed. I think I'm killing Bangladesh and then sleeping. Good. Sleep good. Thank you. You're gonna go swim. Is your ankle feeling better? Are you like, are you healed? I guess so if you're swimming. Still not healed? I see. Well, it's a good thing you're swimming. That sounds pretty easy on the body. At least on your, yeah. Easier to swim than it is to walk. Yeah, makes sense. Although I feel like 100 laps might, I don't know. I feel like you kick with your foot a lot.
You got my attention. See you soon.
Wow, that chest has so much stamina. Zero gravity, so it's not little pressure compared to walking. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Nice. You haven't started jumping or running yet, but you'll start 1 minute jog soon. Hmm. Sounds tough. Oh, there's the guy. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Too many cooldowns at once. I think I should team Bangladesh. Want me to die and go to the spirit healer? I'm just gonna run back. Like dying is kind of hard right now.
How are ya? Off with you.
It's crazy how fast I'm leveling. I feel like I'm so strong compared to how I was. Like 4 days ago or 5 days ago, I was struggling in this exact river. I feel like I see this thing here all the time. It's bugged. That random guy's pet. It's just like chilling.
How are you?
What's up?
Can I help you?
Oh, okay. So my next step would be Duskwood. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Hi chat, thanks for hanging around everyone. I think I'm gonna host up Yips, doing some beta keys. Yeah. Catch you guys again tomorrow. The end. See everyone.